Welcome. Hello. This is me, Kelvis. If you're joining me now and you're watching this. Oh, crap. Okay, well, so it seems like my phone's about to die. It's at 13% battery, and I use that as my stream monitor. So that's fine, I guess. Let's see. I also need to turn off my monitor so I'm not listening to my voice anymore. I do this every time. Hello, welcome to the Thaumaturge with your host, Kelvis, me. Hello. I played this game for 5.5 hours yesterday, and I just really want to keep the story going. So we'll just keep doing that. I was gonna try and restart this chat window from last time, but it's fine. This'll be fine. Let me see. Is there anything else I want to do before we get started? No, this is fine. No, I should grab my phone charger. That'll take me like 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright. Alright, so we're back to me reading Polish names and getting them badly wrong. And, yep. And also influencing people to do what I want them to do. Through magic. Oh yeah, and if you haven't already, consider giving me a follow. Consider, subscribing on YouTube. Heck, even following me on X. That'd be super cool. But that'd just be nice. That'd just be nice. You don't have to do that. It'd just be nice. And here's where I would put my followers, if I had any. Should probably spend some points. I don't know. I feel like I'm... Oh, here we go. Yeah. Let's get this thing. What a freaky dude. This is what we got last night, right before we went to bed. Dead man's wailing. Interesting. Whoa. Reduce focus, reduce focus, reduce focus. Interesting. Removes all negative states from you and transfers them to an enemy. Whoa. That's freaky. Alright. Pay a visit to Rasputin. I feel like I just completed a side thing. Find the viewpoint by the Imperial Hotel. Cannot go in there yet. Okay. Viewpoint by the church. Okay. I will say I am happy that the load times are pretty quick. Oh yeah, I turned down my, I didn't realize I had my mic on +3 decibels. So that was completely unnecessary. Apologies. but I have since turned it down. Whoa. Cool. Okay. Can't do that. Green square. Cool. Right. Find out how to listen to the tales about Warsaw. Wow, I just leveled up like 3 times just doing those. I don't know how that's at, like... Whoa. Oh yeah, this one's like messed up. I think you just need to click there. Drudmishi. I feel like one of my abilities makes people say things that they're thinking out loud. So one guy was like, I spent half my money on my alcohol. I'm like, what? Instruction for an insistent. Instruction for Antos. For this month, buy what you usually do. Canvases, paints, and turpentine in the usual amount, and double the amount of crimson and snow white. Tell the seller that Liz Schnewski will settle with him the following week. Interesting. I feel like there's something up here. Oh, nope, it's right here. Handful of tips. When you come to work, open the window in the vestibule. I left the keys to the back room in the drawer. When Dulski, long gray beard, one red eye, comes in, don't give him more than 3 pitchers, or he'll be starting fights. When Lecky, gray-haired, has a limp, comes in, make sure they don't say, in the old days things were different, or things used to be better, because he'll start talking for hours and sit there until closing time. Ah, that's how I listen to tales about old Warsaw. I need to go to the bar and talk to Lecky and get him talking about the old days or whatever. Results of the contest for readers. A month ago, we announced the contest for the most interesting and funny anecdote about Warsaw. We received plenty of submissions, along which were most moved by the tale written down by Mr. Antoni Lecky. The humor and levity of writing brought the author of Fiacre Adventure first place in our contest. Once we do a little editing, the text will be published in the next issue of the Daily Courier.
Am I a magician or what?
Oh yeah, a newspaper opened on a column with the results of a contest for the most interesting anecdote about Warsaw. The winner was Antoni Lecky. Drawing a conclusion. Antoni Lecky, who's a well-known storyteller, likes to sit in the passageway by the Vienna station. If he hears you mention something about how things used to be, he will seize the opportunity to tell amusing anecdotes about life in Warsaw. Perfect. Time to go listen to some stories, I guess? Oh, hello. That'll get me some experience. Oh, is this... This is it. Okay, hold on. The simple waltzes have a lot of charm to them. I'd dance if I wasn't Viktor Szulski, the grave, cold-hearted thaumaturge. Just making sure I've gotten everything before I click here. Alright, story time. Oh wait, nothing can lift your mood like a good story, especially when mine appears to have been written by a mad and cruel demigod. Very cool. point of interest. Wow, I've got 6 points now. There's a point of interest up here. Here we go. Buy a donut with a check. 1 bite is enough to make me feel like I'm 8 years old again. I feel like Warsaw donuts are the only sweet thing that happened to me in life. Is that all the points of interest? No, there's one over here still. London Bar, Elysium. Okay. Go to the end here and then take a right. Oh, hello. The mad artist Andrzejewicz, who lives on 84 Poznanska Street, brings strangers to his house every day and talks to them about Newski Orthodox Church. They discuss its construction in detail, and it's highly likely that they're planning an assassination attempt. I advise you to take an interest in the suspicious person and his shady guests. A typed denunciation addressed to an Okhrana agent. Oh shit, I gotta remember not to start walking around. Now, another denunciation. To the attention of the police station of Warsaw, Śródomiście, September 1st, 1905. Yesterday, at a private dinner, the artist Antoni Wisniewski expressed himself in unflattering terms about the Tsar, then made a toast shouting subversive slogans. Quote, "The Tsar will get his comeuppance, and we will soon see him fleeing with his tail between his legs to an independent Poland, which is always present in our hearts, if not yet on the maps." Ooh. Oh shit, I need higher mind in order to... And this is why we hold on to our points. Oh wait, can I not increase my mind yet? Dang. Yeah, I can't get that until I get the Lelic tamed, which means I still need to talk to... Oh man. Okay, fine. But I will remember this. Hopefully it's on my map now. Yep, okay, cool. Sweet. Go there. My guy's always hanging out at the cemetery. See anything? Ah, some points of interest. Note with an advertisement. Men's tailor Roche Drobudski accepts all manners of tailoring work, offering the lowest possible prices. Expect thoroughness, tastefulness, and diligence from the start to the finishing product. 11 Prosna Street. Entry from the front. Drink a hot chocolate. Sweet aftertaste with a hint of bitterness. A postcard from the overseas world where the song of heavenly birds meets the rattle of slave chains. Interesting. Another point of interest. Another level up. Actually gonna go hit the point of interest up here too. A beautiful tune, as if the fiddle were alive and carried it on its own. For a brief moment, I feel like someone had touched a string in me that I didn't know existed. 7 points. Wow. Should I talk to that cemetery merchant? Yeah. Of course.
Get a steak for when your life is at stake.
A steak?
Make any vampire quickly retire.
No.
An aspen steak for you, sir? Premium wood, carved at midnight on the solstice. They're cheap.
The steaks are exquisite, I must admit. What else do you sell?
Holy icons, miraculous Marys, salt.
Table salt?
Consecrated, but the steaks, I tell you, sir. Ever since they buried the magician, they've been selling like hotcakes. Anyone with some sense buys them.
Do
Magician?
you believe in all of this?
I believe in money. And if people are willing to buy a stick out of fear, then who am I to argue?
True.
Vampires? I don't think so.
What do you mean? The dead rising at the cemetery? They must be vampires.
Oh, that's happening.
Vampires are salutors attracted by blood and sizzling passion. There's nothing interesting for them among the dead.
It's what people believe that matters.
This buried magician, is it Shulsky?
I think so. It makes no difference to me what his name was.
For him, steaks are not enough. We need to call the Pope.
Don't tell anyone or I'll lose my livelihood.
Interesting.
Goodbye. I hope the vampires
Oh, that's right. I
don't
was
take
supposed to
revenge.
come to the cemetery
They
because
have no interest in me. I'm in
they said there was something wrong with the...
Please, tell your friends.
Yeah,
On
and I've been
Wednesdays,
fucking around. I
sell
went and got
4
drunk
steaks
instead.
for the price of 2.
Whoops. I'll have to go in there in a minute. I have to talk to, what's his head? Grigory. Rasputin. A flirtatious woman. I look terrible. I shouldn't be.
Indeed. Fanciable.
Up close. I would even say a solid 8, wouldn't you?
A solid 8.
I don't know. We'll see when he turns around.
Turn around.
8 it is.
Will you show us something more?
What do they want to
Ask what you
see?
ladies are doing.
What everyone does. We're evaluating.
A solid 8?
You know, on a scale from 1 to 10, you look quite spiffy, sir.
Why are you schmoozing with some sucker who's already suited and booted for his own funeral? And you, lousy fop, got an itch in looking for some philandering at the Marble Orchard, are you?
6, 5.
0. There's nothing here for you. Mr. 8 got some you-know-what, so he caught our eye. And vice versa, I can tell.
Get ready for some shellacking, lads. We got a dandy looking for some extra ventilation.
What the hell?
And, as luck would have it, not too far from the orchard either.
Sir, you have the unique opportunity of becoming a 10.
So I have to kill this man for them to like me more? This is insane. This game is off the rails. These guys are attacking me because these women called me hot. This is ridiculous. Should I buy these? Just increase my heart and increase my focus. Increase my health points. How am I supposed to... Can I not buy it? It says it costs 2. Oh. My thaumaturgy improvement is impossible until I see Rasputin. Okay, this is probably not great, but hey. Can't really use this thing yet. As far as Dimension Force Mind to disable. Oh, I So he's always going to have that? How am I supposed to get him then? Oh crap. Doom? No, well, he would get the shot off earlier. I think we should do the howl. What's he, wait. Reduces impact on owner's focus by 1. Oh, okay. Damn. I wish the Bukovac had something faster to hit with. Part 4. Oh, I don't even have that. These guys are gonna kill me, I think, because I don't think I'll be able to do any damage to them. Uh-oh. Not great. So funny. Ow! That's only 3 damage. We can handle this. Actually, if I do this, it'll heal me, right? No. Interrupts? Oh, interrupts them. I see. Nah, we need to put suffering on this guy too. And then this thing will bite him. So now all 3 of them have the suffering thing. That guy's gonna do a ton of damage to him. I should quick attack. 1 damage. I don't even know. I didn't know that was. Oh, because 80% reduction. Ugh. Damn. Talk about ventilating me. Yeah. Can chomp him? Oh yeah. Ow. Alright. Time to take this man down. Ow. He's gonna get another shot off on me. Punch him again. Oh, here it comes. Sweet. I'm a 10 now. Right? Right, ladies? I beat those guys up for you. Am I hot now? Nothing? When you walk away, do it slowly. Is this good? Do you like this? Is this what you guys want? An 11 even, nice. Look at me go. Oh, E does that? Oh, weird. I didn't realize that. I thought it was only right click. Learn something new.
Please let me in. It's urgent.
You can't just turn up like this. What will I tell Sir and Madam?
Fear not, I'm here for Rasputin.
I can sense he's in the drawing room.
That was a really weird conversation. It's urgent. I need in. The Nardizinskis' apartment, while not too big, is impressive. It's well furnished and displays their wealth. Invitations. A pile of invitations to tea parties and dinners from Warsaw's notable personalities. The most recent one is from Countess Lermontova. Lermontova? $365. Dinner recipes for 5 PLN. I'm not reading another recipe. Cool. Perfume bottle. A bottle of expensive French perfume gifted to Rasputin by the Nardizinskis, most likely as a suggestion that he might try to conceal his intense odor for the benefit of everyone. The gift was accepted, set aside, and never used. They shat on the sheets again? What? Medication. Various medications and tinctures in decorative bottles, specifics prescribed by doctors and quacks. Decorative fan. A decorative fan made of marbo feathers. Aniela's quivering words still waft over the fan, uttered either to her husband or herself, complaining about her failing health and psyche. The small gusts of air didn't bring any relief. The Nardizinski family. The Nardizinskis are well situated, quite prosperous. They live a comfortable life and have friends in high places. No wonder Rasputin has chosen them. He seems to have won their favor by taking care of Aniela, who suffers from nervous disorder. Don't care what you do, as long as you do it with grace. She was saying other words, but I was too busy checking out her place. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Old pervert. Nice. Victor, what brings you here? It's not polite to stare.
Is that him?
In the flesh. Allow me to introduce you. My dear hostess, Aniela Narajinska, and my dear friend, Victor Schulz.
Oh, but Nadarj.
Your father had a beautiful funeral.
Thank you.
My dear, we finished for today. Now I'll find out what brings Victor to us. What brings you here?
But you were the one who phoned.
Very funny.
Why was she looking at me so oddly? What did you tell her about me?
What did you tell her about me?
She's never seen a Thaumaturge before. I only mentioned to her how we met. Can I help you at all?
Have you known them long?
No, but Aniela and Lucian are my two good souls. They took me, an impoverished preacher, in under their roof, and I'll never forget that.
Are you helping them too?
I am a balm for Aniela's frazzled nerves. But enough of that. Tell me what you need.
How long
You
do you
look like
intend to
you've made
stay
yourself
here?
at home. Are you going to be staying on here for long?
No, I'm afraid not. They're kind people, but I've experienced another vision. Though not fully terrifying, it is troubling.
Will you tell me about it?
Later. What brings you to me?
Actually, I don't feel great.
Let's see what you've brought with you this time. Close your eyes and focus on my words. Concentrate on my voice. relax, and focus within yourself. Follow my voice inside yourself. Where is he?
I don't see him, but I can sense.
So that's how you want to play.
That chirping of his is unbearable.
Do you hear him? Good. That means you can locate him. Point him out to me. Focus on his song and show me where he's hiding.
Oh, my hand looks crazy.
You have him.
Oh, cool. We got Lilac. Sweet.
You look better. You slept a long time.
Yes, it feels that way. What year is it?
Still 1905. Yet time flows on inexorably.
No, I won't bother you. We can talk next time.
The Narazinski door is always open.
Like how he takes it upon himself to give me access to their home whenever I want. Wow, 8 points. Yay, and we got this open now. So let's see. Thoughtful deployment. Inflicts damage. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. Is it a... Doesn't say that it's a... Interesting. What do we got? Icy armor. Dimension force mind. So now my mind is 4. My word is still very low. I need to get whatever this thing is. He mentioned a vampire Salator. I don't know if that means that one of these 4 are going to be, or this even. Oh, we got new things. Powerful mind. Mental defense 1. Makes you lose focus instead of taking damage with a 4-to-1 ratio. Ooh. Throw that on this. Lowers damage taken from every attack by 4. That's also really good. Actually, that's probably not a bad idea to do it like that. Cool. Hold on to those points. Wisniewski's secret.
What is it?
There, it's Shulsky, our mighty good chum.
Victor! Good to see you!
These two shivs claim you know each other. Is that true?
It depends.
It depends what they did.
Well, just a stroke of rotten luck.
I asked you a simple question. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Yes, I know these noble gentlemen.
Well then, I guess we'll take in 3 instead of 2.
Yep.
Go on.
Well. Shit. Okay. Oh my god, that guy's got a big ass gun. Beer. Yeah, we're gonna try and get him broken ASAP so that I can just smash him. There we go. I am gonna punch you really hard in the head. Damn. Whoops. Yeah, punch him really hard in the head. Do damage based on health. Oh. Ah. Ow. Nice. Beautiful. Upier, why over there? Oh, you're about to hit him. Do I hit him with this? Yes. Nice. Not suffering yet. Oh, he's gonna hit me next. He's not suffering either. Shit. If I do that, he's gonna hit me way after. No. Oh, I see. What does he need to get hit by? Bukabatch. You howl at him. Can I... hit... Wait. If the enemy is... Oh. Yeah, howl on him, and then I'll do agony on him. Beautiful. Perfect. Beautiful. So that guy's definitely dead. Hit him with agony. Damn. Ow. get Lelek in here. Let's see what's this stuff about. Transfer my negative states to the enemy. And punch him. Punch him again.
Thanks, magician. Good thing we kidnapped you back then.
You're not the schmuck you pretend to be.
You're welcome.
Denunciation to the attention of the police station, Warsaw, Schroeder, September 1st, 1905. Yesterday at a private dinner, the artist Antonian expressed himself. I feel like I read this.
Well, there we have it.
Ah. Oh, I did. I needed to come back after getting my mind up. I understand. A piece of paper covered in hastily written scribbles. Every insult will be avenged. The sad men will soon come for Antony. His head spins from cold rage and desire for revenge. Every innocent word dooms the enemy. Verses of the denunciation dance around the overjoyed heart in a haunted procession. Antony Wisniewski is organizing an exhibition of his works, which contains a patriotic theme hidden on many levels. The exhibition will be available for viewing in the evenings at the apartment on 94-8 Marszałkowska Street. All right. Propaganda brochure. Oh man. The sewers of the city of Warsaw are a tool used by Judaism and charlatans to destroy Polish agriculture and exterminate the Slavic population living by the Vistula River. The complete harmlessness of cloacal waste to humans is evidenced by the booming health of the workers, specifically those engaged in cleaning the lavatories, and the suburban farmers, who mostly rely on human fertilizers, even during the spread of epidemic diseases. So what room is there for the existence of these disease-causing microbes? They're probably dreamed up by the empty heads of tabloid writers or the perverse brains of the ill-willed. Amidst the manure and hay among the cattle and the simpletons, the eternal wisdom has descended upon mankind. A mankind corrupted by theories and doctrines of pure reason, by the devices and constructs of capitalism, by the skullduggery and extravagance of the Jews. Sorry, not my opinions. I'm just reading. And it used supernatural signs to guide the monarchs and the wise men to welcome the future savior of the world in a poor thatch in Bethlehem. I don't want to wait. No. Oh, do I have to do that? Yeah, probably at a different time of day. I'm gonna try and do as much other stuff as I can. Anything else I can do here? Not really. That's weird. Oh. Alright, better not be any breasts. Okay.
Morano. Hello. Let's see what brought you here.
Interesting.
I felt something. Where is it?
Oh, on one of the riverbanks in Powwow, I saw a ghastly woman in a soaked slip standing up to her ankles in water. Morana, the gaze of the goddess of death and new beginnings, made my blood freeze. I want to know about her. Oh, a dead guy.
Move a little to the left, will you? You are blocking my view.
Why would I still stand
What are
there?
you doing here? Drawing an illustration for a newspaper?
For myself, as a local artist. I'm Cayetan.
Do you specialize in still lifes?
Yes, you might say that. Here in Powiśle, nothing interesting's ever
Powiśle.
happened. But
Powiśle.
there you go.
Jeez,
Murders
I never
with
would
an
have guessed
artistic
that.
twist. Very inspiring material.
The corpse painter. A nice but slightly odd person. He seems completely indifferent to things that preoccupy ordinary people. The only thing that excites him is painting murder victims.
Powiśle doesn't seem like a pleasant place to
Powiśle.
live.
Is life itself pleasant? I don't think so. Even those mutilated bodies, they have no eyes. As if the murderer tried to say there's nothing to see here.
So you're saying that nothing matters?
Exactly. Once, misfortune brought me to this river. I wanted to end my life. But the river wouldn't have me and threw me back on the bank. I decided to stay around.
He tried to take his own life, but the river wouldn't have
What
him.
exactly do you paint?
Dead bodies.
Someone might say the dead deserve respect.
I'm saying that both life and death are meaningless.
What a guy.
You are blocking my view.
Yeah, I should probably just move.
I'll go now.
The unfinished painting seems to depict a body. Rust-colored splashes and sharp outlines convey the idea that determined every brushstroke. Human life is worth as much as the words of a poet written in sand. Oof. Okay.
Please, step back. This is a crime scene.
I can see that. Am I wrong? Or does the deceased have no eyes?
Yeah, no eyes, all right. And why would there be? He's the fisherman's sixth victim.
The fisherman?
Hey, Rogulski. Cut the chit-chat. And you, 3 steps back. Go on.
Is the fisherman some local criminal?
Get out of here while I'm still asking nicely.
Easy, I'm going now. I don't want to bother you.
Just what I need. A fucking throng of onlookers.
That was interesting. What was that? I wonder what happens if I talk to him again.
What now?
Oh.
Fuck, Rogulski. Do I need to take care of everything? Watch the distance. Stand back! Stand back! No trespassing on the crime scene.
Wish I could run faster or something. Or if I could, like, maybe I can't. Hold on. Click on the map. Move there? No? No. Watch yourselves, thieves, scumbags, and whores. Police report. At 11 p.m., I started my rounds from Grzybowska Street. The gate at 10 Grzybowska Street was unlocked, and I informed the caretaker. At midnight, at the intersection of Krolowska and Marzelskowska Streets, I saw a group of Romani who were fixed to pitch a tent near the square. I ordered them to leave. They headed in the direction of Pavishla. I continued my rounds without incident. A document signed. A Romani caravan recently passed through. Are we going to see some anti-Romani racism going on in this game? That would make sense. There we go. Nice. Another level. There's a few points of interest on this map that I could still get. There's something over here. Brochure. Dr. Campbell's Safe Arsenic Soap removes freckles and red spots, giving a soft matte whiteness to the complexion. It can even handle a strong tan, the secret of radiant skin. You will find it in all major drugstores and perfumeries. Oh my god. Makes your rubbing arsenic on your skin makes it whiter. Advertisement poster. The Pathé Mu phonograph reproduces singing, music, and declamation more cleanly, clearly, and subtly than the most expensive gramophones. It does not hum, and the needle will last for many years without having to be replaced. For 32 rubles, extremely popular among music lovers. If stock runs out, we'll accept reservations for the next shipment. Songs from operas and operettes, church songs, declamations, waltzes, polkas, and marches. Main storage of Pathé new phonographs, Adam Glimkiewicz, Warsaw, 14 Lesno. Partly damaged brochure. Lady Dragonfly. Come and you'll experience true sensual delight in an erotic ritual. Some of the words are blurred. Interesting. Services of a courtesan. Have some cognac. I feel the ratio of liquid joy to throat pinching euphoria growing with each passing moment. Across the street. That way, or like probably that. Yeah. Whoops. Here we go. The Bigot's Diary. Uh-oh. I now turn to a description of the rest of my family. My nephew, Count Orowski, lost his father at a young age. This event weighed on the rest of his life and pushed him slowly toward the abyss of moral corruption. Ever since he grew from a sweet little boy whose angelic face could do no wrong into an impudent young man, the apartment at 15 Irwayansa Street has turned into a tabernacle near which every Christian should turn their face away with contempt. Walls that were once the pride of our family now bear witness to hideous deeds, hosting the worst company a young man can surround himself with. Concerned neighbors have more than once brought me information that makes my hair stand on end. It is rumored that my nephew has let himself be tempted by Western fads and partaken in opiates. No, not opiates. Oh wait, I still have to go to the point of interest. There we go. I feel like I did this already. I feel like I've already seen this building, unless there's something else? Weird. That's like a point of interest that doesn't go away for some reason. See, I haven't done that one. And now it's gone. Yeah, I did that. Nice. Alright. Oh my god, it's just growing. Oh, hey, it's the tailor. Dirty coffee cups. In the dregs, I can still feel the stress that urges the tailor to make more coffee and drink it hastily. Coffee is better than sleep. To sleep is to waste precious time that could be used for more alterations. Imploring note. The note was written by the tailor's impatient customer, urging him to promptly complete the order. Otherwise, they threatened to revoke their advance and ruin the tailor's reputation. Tailor's mannequin. This is where the tailor's ideas come to fruition. There are individual threads of focus left on the mannequin being ripped apart by customers' visits. All the ideas that aren't good enough are rejected. Nothing but more alterations. Incomplete tailoring design. There's a staggering anger radiating from the patterns. Desperate hands tried to sketch something valid, interesting, and original, to no avail. All that's left is chaos and impatience. The tailor struggles. Tailor has a steady hand for sewing, but his head reverberates with a lack of ideas. He needs inspiration. His frustration and impatience won't breed any good ideas. The way things are going, he won't finish the job or find creative peace. I'm in his head, and I haven't even spoken to him yet. What's up, bro?
Excuse me. Damn it. I forgot to turn the
Ape
key.
static.
Sorry,
More
what?
like band.
You tell me.
I got him.
What is it?
Alright, say you need evening wear. His lack of inspiration. Something continues to elude me. Interesting.
I need some evening wear. Quick.
Good proportions.
Thank you.
Alterations won't take long. Your name and address, sir?
Viktor Szulski, 9 Green Square.
I'll send a messenger when I'm done. And Mr. Szulski, if you'll allow me a moment of candor, as it often seems no one dares to address you with it.
Huh?
Sorry, what?
Go and find yourself a barber in Pavonsky. You look like a troglodyte. Now, I'd like to go to my business.
Well, you have a lack of inspiration. You're gonna call me ugly.
You've got a keen eye. The book makes it easier? I have to guess what everyone has in their mind.
Is there any way I can help?
I want to know what people look for in fashion these days. Back in the day, all you needed was 2 pant lamps and a space for your Johnson. I don't know what else there is to it. If you tell me that, I'll be grateful. I'll sew you anything you want in return.
Find
Let me
him
sharpen my
inspiration.
senses.
Something
I won't bother
eludes
you.
me.
All right.
New quest, Taylor's Dilemma. Wait. Find the viewpoint by the courier. Note, remember, lessons at Druzhevix moved to 6. A hastily written note that must have fallen out of a notebook. Lessons at a place have been moved to 6 p.m. There we go. Poster, inaugural concert of the Warsaw Philharmonic, November 5 at 5 p.m. 5 Jasna Street, 555. Ignacy, John P. Name will perform with Name conducting the orchestra after the concert. A reception will be held at the Name Palace, the Cronenberg Palace. I can pronounce that. Is there more on this map? More on this map? Let's see. Yeah, nice. Cool. Gotta do it for that EXP. London Bar Viewpoint. Next. I think that's the one I still can't do. Yeah, I need to be able to get in there to see the viewpoint. I'm not allowed in there yet. The Warsaw Courier. Classifieds. I'll buy the latest model of the 4-person slightly used. Submit bids. Wait. Of the 4-person slightly used. Interesting. Submit bids by the 8th of the month at Bulowski Hotel number 20. Dr. Stefan Stamirowski is returned from abroad. Diseases of the larynx, throat, nose, and ears. 5 Zlota Street. Drawing lessons. The painter Konstantin Drushevics will take students for lessons. The topic, landscapes of Warsaw.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
A stained page of a daily newspaper with a circled ad. At Konstantin Drushevics' apartment, one can learn to draw landscapes at Warsaw. But through the negligence of the newspaper's owner, the artist's address was not included. Lesson in drawing. Every day at 6 p.m. in his apartment on 8-4, Konstantin Drushevics gives drawing lessons where you can practice sketching landscapes of Warsaw under his tutelage. Good job. My English is gourd. I swear. What if this is another one where I have to wait before I can do it? Because it's like nighttime now. It's not. I don't know if it counts as 6 p.m. in game. Another Bigot's Diary. Warsaw is sinking further and further into the depths of moral decay with every passing year. Streets that were once inhabited by modest and pious families are now turning into a hotbed of the worst individuals. For example, my neighbor, dear Mrs. S., told me about a woman who rents an apartment in a tenement house on 7 Irovyanska Street. She is an opera artist who is visited by many rich men. She has an abundance of gowns and lavish furnishings in her apartment. Recently, one of her many patrons took her on a foreign trip to Japan. Her ilk ought to be ashamed to show their faces in public. A handwritten page with a worn edge. It looks as if it fell out of it due to repeated violent turning. The content suggests that an opera artist who is famous for her love of foreign travel resides at 7 Irovyanska Street. Irovyanska. Oh wait, I almost missed this little circle over here. A geometry handbook. It's a good thing geometry exists, an ideal that bitter words can't destroy. Although his parents are clipping his wings, he believes he will be a great mathematician one day, and find his safe haven among perfect rhombuses, soothing circles, and friendly trapezoids. Sorry to bother everybody, I'm just going to walk around and spank my book. Look at the ground. Lost invitation. Dear friends and companions of voyages to distant lands, it's my pleasure to invite you to a party where the scent of incense will mingle with the aroma of turmeric and cardamom. Cardamom. Jeez. Sumptuous bedding under silk canopies and the beauty of exotic dancers await you. You will have the opportunity to taste forbidden delights during this evening. Come, as usual, to the gates of Sesame. To have them open before you, simply say the password, Kubla Khan. Oh. I got the password, Kubla Khan. Somewhere in the circle. That's like here? Instructions for the courier. Come evening, take the package to the apartment at 15 Irovyanska Street and deliver it directly to the butler's hands and no one else's. Do not open on pain of punishment.
Sweet secret.
Mysterious packages to be delivered this evening in the apartment. The gray paper smells of fear and vigilance. The cord around the package was tied by skillful hands, which carried a faint pulse of stress. What if, this time, the package falls into the wrong hands? Oriental-themed party at Count Orkovsky. A wealthy businessman, Count Orkovsky, is holding a party in the evening with the theme of A Tale of 1,001 Nights. I don't know why. Okay. In his apartment at 15 Irvianska Street. This evening's attraction will include the opportunity to partake in opium. To get into the party, all you have to do is give the password Kubla Khan at the entrance. The afternoon, okay. Is that now a side quest or is it a urban secret? Oh, okay. Join the drawing lesson. Can I do that tonight? Oh, it wants me to wait for that. Can't see the exhibition. Can't find that. Can't do that. Can I do that? I'd like to do everything I can before I pass time. Because I don't know what's... I get scared when it has like the... This is a timed thing. Poster, the Technicians Association in Warsaw invites you to attend a series of lectures delivered by top Polish investors, technicians, and people of science, held every Thursday at 7 p.m. at the association's headquarters at 59 Pałazkowska Street. Admission 20 kopecks. Is kopecks like the Polish money and what you call it is the other money? Rubles. Note from a sermon. The predatory culture of the West is already digging its claws into the beating heart of our nation, the church. How many of us are choosing to visit the tabernacles of entertainment instead of worship? Even once serious institutions are turning into a circus. I am thinking, for example, of the event that will take place on Thursday in a building that has always hosted only respectable people of science, and now, at a time that exactly coincides with the rosary service in our church, they're planning to put on a moving picture show, a hollow clown act, designed to divert our thoughts from work, family, and religion. How dare they? Smack. Smack. Is he actually smacking it? Oh, I guess I am snapping my fingers. It just looks like I'm spanking my book. Here we go. Dancing Handbook. Leopold P. Dolinsky. Modern Dances. Handwritten signature on the first page. Jan Vizaki. Mentarna Street. A metal case with a carmine color. The case fell out of a carriage window. Well, maybe she shouldn't have fixed her makeup while she was drunk. Passionate words have settled on the lid, pleading for her to go with him. Promises that she would become famous as a dancer in the New World, and that everyone would envy her. The Warsaw Gazette. Kazimierz Prozinski is a name likely to be heard many more times, not only in Warsaw, but across this world, and hopefully not more in this game, because I had a hard time saying it. His inventions mainly concern live photography and war machines. Two of his works are of particular importance for the development of cinema. 1, the removal of light flickers and the projection of images, and 2, the invention of the handheld filming technique that doesn't require a tripod. The aforementioned removal of light flickers represents a breakthrough in cinematography after years of stagnation caused by the futility of efforts taken to address the issue.
That wasn't too hard.
The Warsaw Gazette, a newspaper opened on a page describing achievements of a well-known investor who is involved in live photography. Draw conclusion. Live photography demonstration on Thursday evening. That guy and his pleiograph will appear at the headquarters of the Technicians Associations at the place. This will be an opportunity to see a demonstration of live photography. Cool. Oh, the barber's here. But the barber's open, right? Yeah, there you go.
Come in.
Please set my hair to rights.
Yes, sir.
Classic disarray. Used to be a studied hairstyle, but it went rogue in the absence of a hairdresser. Proper Warsaw lad. Oh, interesting. I wonder what the stars mean. Graveyard chic. Top of the hair is styled with shorter sides. This used to be how I did my hair all the time. A little long on the top, shorter on the sides. Still want as much of a... This is a little much. The Globetrotter. Oh, neatly trimmed, huh? I don't like this.
I'm sorry. I don't usually talk to clients. Do you like it?
I'm not sure.
Maybe too much pomade? You know, it's all the rage now. But that's all right. We'll change it.
Makes my hair longer somehow.
I'm sorry. I don't usually talk to clients. Do you like it?
I don't know.
I can't help noticing that you're the most tight-lipped barber I've been to. And even you admit that you rarely talk to clients. Why is that?
When I prepared them for their final journey, it's hard to ask for their opinion.
So you style the deceased too?
Mostly. They still need to look good. After all, you only get a funeral once in your lifetime. So, what do you think? Do you like it?
I feel like I need to do
sure.
something with my beard.
Maybe too much
If I'm
pomade.
gonna
it's
cut
all
the hair, I
rage
gotta
now.
cut the beard, or else it looks weird.
But that's all right. We'll change it.
Let's try that out.
I'm sorry. I don't usually talk to clients. Do you like it?
Sure. Whatever.
Yes, you're talented.
Years of practice. My clients are always satisfied.
Now my sister is going to be happier about my appearance. I won't be making her mad.
What is this foolishness? Open this gate!
Right. No one can keep us from entering the cemetery. It's a free country. Well,
How long are you going to keep wagging your chins? If it's closed, it's closed!
Oh, Mr. Schultzky, finally.
I got your message.
I read your message. What is it about?
I won't talk about it out here in front of these boors. Come inside.
You're letting him in, Gravedigger? What the hell is going on?
Shut your mouth, or I won't open till Judgment Day. This is about your father, you know.
All right, let's see what this is about.
Bah.
Bah! Bah!
What did my father do this time?
I've got two pieces of news, so to speak. There's bad news, and I'm not sure what the other one is. Which do you want to hear first?
Let's hear the other news first.
What's the news you're not sure about?
One night, I went out and saw the dead lying around. But not in their places, you know? In the pathways. And then I saw their graves dug up, as if the dead crept right out of the ground.
And these bodies are still lying here?
No, of course not. You can't do that. But if you want to learn more about the case, they might come out again tomorrow night. People are starting to talk about resurrections and the end of the world.
What about the other news?
Today some rebel rousers came here and started making trouble. They ravaged your family tomb.
What do you mean, ravaged?
I couldn't believe it either. I sent you a note immediately. Resurrections and now these maniacs. Judgment Day seems to be upon us, you know?
According to my knowledge, dead bodies don't rise on their own. Were there any witnesses? Any noise at night? Traces?
Nothing. Just the stiffs in odd places.
Those vandals that ravaged the tomb, what did they look like?
I closed the gate because they're still hanging around there. Why don't you see for yourself, you know?
Goodbye.
Get rid of this scum at once.
Protein shake. I feel like that was the lady we saw at the water. What that is. Obituary. The late P. Vitalij Gyormikin gave up his spirit to God on September 3rd, 1905. The procession of the body to Pavashki Cemetery will take place on Friday the 4th in the afternoon from his home at number 7 Milna Street. The bereaved wife invites the family and all well-wishers to his somber rite. Crumpled newspaper pages ooze with someone's cool, cynical calculation. They use the obituary pages as a map to find those waiting to be dug up. Oh. Notes from a sermon. It's not hard to see that harmful fads and entertainment from the West have spread among our youth, and right under our noses, too. I'm talking here, for one, about the infamous teacher who was giving lessons on how to twitch in frenzied fits, and he had the gall to accept money for it. Fortunately, owing to a few vigilant parishioners and my own intervention, this shameful demoralization will soon cease. From Vitaly Gormikin's grave. On the deadly cool tombstone, the gravedigger has left words of prayer and a concern straying on the marble. The concern that the dead won't rest in peace in accord with the laws of nature. It's a harbinger of the apocalypse. The third one this week.
There's something odd nearby.
Toppled candle. The flame is still smoldering. The smell of kerosene from the still smoldering wick gives away the profound sense of injustice settled on the candle. In the wisp of bluish smoke from the flickering flame, I can feel a grievance over the fact they pay more to dig up a stiff than to bury them. What is going on over there? Oh. Lily petals, withering white petals, the last lilies from the garden, picked with the intention of bringing her joy, fell on the cobblestones when he saw her walking arm in arm with another man. The symbol of purity has been tainted with black ink. May she regret her decision. Aha.
Valush, look what they got dragged in.
God damn.
Are you the ones disturbing the dead and strewing the bodies all over the graveyard?
No, not that. We are professionals. We've got the troublemaker here. I bet he'll call the Undertaker. That's too bad.
The gravedigger will be surprised to see all this looting.
Fuck, I knew Thursday would be no good.
Don't be a sissy. It'll be all over soon. I'll take the coat. I'll take the clodhoppers.
Alright. 9 points to improve my thaumaturgy. Required dimension force heart 5 to disable, word 4 to disable. So I can't disable either of those. Awesome. Not good. Immune to gaining new negative states. Okay, so I can't do anything to him about that. Let's see, 4 and 4. This is gonna hurt a little bit. Then I'll have an opportunity to punch him again. This time I'll heal myself. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Uh-oh. Ow. Nose. Can't give him new states, but I can punch him. Nice. 1 damage. Oh yeah, because it's minus 80%. I always forget. I'll take 4 health back. Here we go. Oh, it's not gonna kill him, is it? Oh, it is. Good. Wow. Oh no. Please die from that. Yay. Got him.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
Shovel. Lying woefully, someone here fails to take care of their tools. The worn-out shaft radiates with fresh alarm and fear. Someone hastily dropped the tool as soon as they heard approaching footsteps. Did I startle that someone? Good question. Oh. Maybe it's up there, whatever it is. We're down here. Here we go. Tomb. It remembers the times of uprising and cholera epidemics. A fresh trace of pain raises above other memories that the statues has been a silent witness to. The widower's trembling hand seeking support. Its vibrations permeate the bricks with a mixture of revulsion and grief caused by a ghastly sight of the corpse of his recently buried wife perched on her open coffin. The living dead. This is no miracle nor imminent apocalypse. The resurrected corpse are assisted by a prankster who not only knows this place well, but also works here. The question is, why does he do it? The gravedigger should know him.
Oh, darn it. Look at him.
I think he's a real, temperamencer.
I'll show you how you talk to magicians. Are you so eager to die, Tempermancer?
And who are you, anyway?
We're the ones who purge the world from scum like you.
I'm a bit sorry now. But I think you will be too, in a moment.
You heard him. He asked for it. Get him!
Interesting. Still want to wait for whatever this thing is. Let's go. We can do this. Easy. Right? Yeah. I can disable any of these. Sweet. Attack with Kvetch. Oh, and it's all fisticuffs. Nice. Oh no. I was supposed to attack that guy with Upir. I fucked up. Can Upir do anything where I go? Yes, but it's not gonna matter necessarily. That will destroy, okay. Got all my health back. Owie. Owie. Oh, Lilith needs to go for him. Have this guy yell at him. That's fine. Good, they all still have it, which means my next hit on anybody is going to... Oh shit, that's gonna do a ton of damage. Let's have him go do that. I got 12 health back for that one. That guy's screwed. Easy.
Let's take a look around.
Discarded crowbar. Inept efforts to pry the tomb door open came to nothing. A crude tool was as crude as the man who used it. The steel reverberates with a desire to destroy what is strange, corrupted by magic and unfamiliar, just like they were instructed by the WAS. Writing on the tomb. A page. Demons was. Locked. Excited you have to talk to this guy now.
So, Mr. Shulsky.
Had to beat up a bunch of guys.
You gave those lads by the tomb a good belting, huh? I could hear the echoes.
Thank you, but they weren't too keen to talk, and I have a few questions to ask.
Maybe I could help, you know?
Maybe. You like your work?
It's another grim job you've got here.
Well, you know. I'd rather do this than struggle with drunkards in a bar or bolts in a factory. The dead are calm and predictable, you know? Unless they start rising from the grave, that is.
What is the WAS? Those fellas at the mausoleum were connected with it.
Ah, the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. Loonies, you know?
Wouldn't that be like Watts?
Since your father
WATS?
was laid to rest here,
Why is the
they've been
anti-thaumaturge
yelling
one
their
word?
heads off by the walls.
Where can I find their bosses? You know?
Why? Do you smell blood? There's one behind the cemetery wall inciting the crowd. Ask him. Once you have cleaned up near the mausoleum, I can open the gate.
Lunatics from the WAS. The Gravedigger says the WAS stands for the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. Their agitators can be found by the cemetery wall. The Vendetta. The Anti-Thaumaturge Society has targeted my father. Normally I would say be my guest, but they're acting so nastily I put them on my blacklist. In order to learn more about them, I should find the agitated by the Pawlowski cemetery wall.
I searched the area. Grave robbers are more of a separate issue. But I learned something about the rising corpses.
I'm dying of curiosity.
Jesus.
Do you understand?
It seems that the corpses are helped in their wanderings by someone who knows the cemetery well and keeps their tools here.
Hold on. My hands are clean.
And is frustrated by how little you pay him.
Lech. He's my assistant. Are you saying he's involved in this?
Yes. Where can I find him?
And he probably drinks with those friends of his own in Green Square. That louse. If you meet him, tell him he's fired.
Well, I'm glad you just take my word for everything.
Goodbye.
Good luck with the WAS, you know? Let me know when you get rid of them.
Ew. Let's see. Cemetery. Find a way to deal with the WAS. I see.
Have you been feeling tired lately?
Yes.
Have your wives been hysterical? Your chickens getting sick? Milk going sour for no reason?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
That's all caused by tempermancy.
Yep, it was me.
Curses, Black magic.
Made your chicken
evil
sick and I
energy.
soured your milk as a joke. It's a big prank.
You
Keep listening.
don't believe it? Here's proof. Ever since that Temperamancer was buried here, the dead have been rising from the graves.
Not true.
It's a sign that the apocalypse is coming.
Actually.
For more details on the rapidly coming end times, please visit our office.
Are you the one giving orders to the WAS?
Look who's here. A magician Temperamancer. The enemy of humankind.
The ruiner of good fun and the vanquisher of children's smiles. I'll ask again, who is in charge of this circus?
The President told us what you are. If you want to ask him about something in person, have a look at the brochure like the others.
The President.
You know how to read, right?
No. I actually forgot.
If the cemetery is sacred to you, why didn't you explain desecrating other people's tombs?
This is all your fault. The black energy has polluted this earth. The dead are outraged by it.
We need to ward off the evil powers.
I see. So I'll need to look for reasonable answers someplace else.
You have no right to speak. You have no right even to stand here on hallowed ground.
Let's talk about your
I must
previous
disagree with
theses.
some of your points.
Like what?
Wives are becoming hysterical. There's a simple answer for that. If I had a half-witted husband like that, I'd lose it too. Better go home and think about whether you're catering to all of their needs, like real men should, rather than running around these rallies. You! When was the last time you took care of your wife properly?
Whoa.
It's been a while. I'll go apologize to her.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'll go too. To my Halincia.
Exactly.
What have you done? Who am I going to speak to now?
You speak to me. WAS leaflet. It's been on an important mission to combat thaumaturgy and all its manifestations in the public sphere for 3 years now. See the activities and existence of Temperamancer's as a huge threat to citizens and civilizations as a whole. Let's join together and forbid the growth of the festering ulcer on the fabric of history, which is the reign of thaumaturgists over humankind, which they have been pursuing for centuries. Support our activities with a donation. We accept checks, cash, and all in-kind donations. Please address donations to WAS 10, Place, Warsaw, Poland. We also invite you to join the ranks of our society. Recruiting is always open. WS is recruiting new members. The headquarters is near the cemetery. Loudmouth and the leaflet will lead me to my goal. I should visit WS, check how their recruitment is coming along, and maybe sort them out one way or another. Keep thaumaturgy away from holy sites. WAS. Whoa. Thoughts of the person who created the banner are roving around the fabric like lost sheep. The first one is pacing around impatiently, the second one in fear, the third is making fun of their represented ideas, the fourth is wandering in doubt. Weird. Just trolling people.
Fill out forms A1, B, and D12. Pay the entry fee.
Hey, he's a magician.
Who's the head of this shithouse?
I am.
I am.
Konieczny, chairman of the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. And you are either extremely insolent or stupid to come here, Tempermancer.
My papa liked the word temperomancer. He was very hopeful it would catch on in Polish. I'd love to see his face right now.
Can you get to the point?
Let's talk like civilized people.
You can't talk to magicians. They're non-human, like the vampires prowling the cemetery.
What do you want?
Oh, as a result of my decisions, this path is closed. Oh, I have to fight them. I expected an apology. Oh, fuck it.
All right, I'll tell you why I really came here. I have come here to settle the score with the vampires and fanatics. And I don't see any vampires here.
Noble candidates, your initiation is about to commence. Grab the magician.
We won't let you down.
We won't let you down. Well, I hope I can handle a bunch of dudes with clubs. That sounded weird. Okay. Oh my. Uh-oh. Wait, what do you mean I don't have word 3? Oh, yeah. I don't have this yet. Shit. I'm about to get my ass beat. Let's see. It's possible. Oh. Interesting. Makes me into getting new negative states, but I can still get him with these. Beautiful. I'm gonna get shot. Or something. Ow. What's that? Mark enemy. Other enemies will use my mark? I wonder what that means. Gotta beat this man. No double damage. Oh, my freaking gut. Ah, my freaking shoulder. That guy just took a lot of damage. He got his focus back. Now, do I hit him with this and then try to punch them twice, or just start punching people? Nice. Ow.
Ow!
Okay. Now, is it possible to get the boo badge to throw a howl on somebody before I get my next action reaction off? I think so. Yeah, 12 health back. Here we go. Kill him. Doom on him. Owie. Uh-oh. I have no focus. Which means that they're about to start beating the ever-loving chungus out of me. Damn. Nice. Got some health back. Oh! Punch him again. Punch him again. Or shoot him, I guess.
That's enough, you demon. You've proved to everyone that you're a menace to humankind.
Even a small kitten may scratch when provoked.
See? He's already messing with our minds. That demagogue is turning everything on its head. Cover your ears so that he doesn't poison your minds. Do you want to keep lying?
Punch him in the nose. Ooh. Damn, that's a tough one. He's kind of a jerk. He wants me dead, but I mean, I did just kind of come in here and beat them all up, so I'm just gonna leave.
I think I've made my point.
Leave, and don't come back. Be gone.
Yeah, I don't know if I necessarily helped my cause here by coming in here and beating them all up. That guy's vomiting now. If only I could read. I still think that they should have the line go out further, so I don't have to basically echolocate my way to where I need to go.
So,
Mr. Shulsky. It's me.
First of all, the WAS won't mess around here anymore.
Did you send them to hell where they belong?
Yes, I killed them all. Not quite. I guess so.
They asked for it.
Right. Better not mess with magicians, huh? They won't be running rampant here anymore. But now that it's all over, would you be so kind as to make a donation? For the cemetery, of course. And to make sure important notices reach you as quickly in the future.
I'll be gracious. Please write a letter to my sister. She'll send you a check.
Thank you for looking kindly on an honest man. If you do expire someday, I'll get you the most exquisite hearse. God bless Mr. Shulsky.
Well, that's great. Morana. The new dances. Lost note. To buy, jacquard vest, fresh flowers, pomade. To do, shoes, polish, frock coat, clean.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
A jacquard vest, the 5th this month. Envious thoughts accompanied him the entire time he spent running errands, nesting in his head like mice, gnawing at his well-being. Why are some people born into apartments and others village huts? Whoops, shit. Oh well. I accidentally clicked too many times. Oh wait, off-white, here we go. People's envy is boundless, so why should anyone care about it? The fleur-de-lis pattern is a bold move. The jacquard vest will dazzle everyone, and the ruby red will be talk of the town. No world fashion doesn't know the virtue of modesty. Let them be envious. Ivy Magazine. Responses from editorial staff. Misname. We have included an extensive article about Angora rabbits in issues 22 and 23 titled The Wool of Angora Rabbits. There you will find hints on raising these animals, seeing as you are a resident of the Poznan Duchy. You will likely find it easier to import rabbits from Germany. Information on whom to purchase them from will be provided to you by the editor of the magazine, Der Kannenschenzuchter, Dr. F. Pop. Leipzig, Kaiserwohl, Helmstrasse 2, 22nd. The graying of the hair may be a consequence of some hidden disease of the body, and we recommend that you consult with a specialist, as advice on the matter cannot be given by letter. W. Genesik. The trendy dances, the two-step, the cakewalk, the Boston waltz, which are gaining popularity among our upper classes, are taught in the evenings by Jan Wysocki, a well-known Warsaw ballet master. Unfortunately, as of November, he will no longer be offering a service, so if you wish to schedule a lesson, we recommend that you do not delay and contact him promptly. Here we go. Draw conclusion. Lessons in trendy dance. At 184 Carmenta Street, Skmentarna Street, lives ballet master Jan Wysocki, who teaches evening classes where people can learn energetic Western dances. However, the parishioners who are not fond of the new fad have forced him to cease his activity, so now is the last moment to enroll. Take a dance lesson. Ta-da! It's no wonder that virtuous citizens find ragtime suspicious. Merriment undoubtedly leads to moral decay. Nice. Advertisement. Joseph Nowinska's funeral parlor in Warsaw, 16th Street, offers a first-rate decorations and equipment. It arranges funerals, ranges from the humble to the most extravagant, very low prices. Cool. Wait, is it morning already? Oh my gosh. I guess wow. Find out. Mysterious courtesan. Early morning. Sometimes it's good to obscure your view with a cloud of smoke. There's nothing worth looking at here anyway. Photograph depicts a young man posing in a studio. Words full of disbelief seeped into the surface of the paper when she saw him after he had gone to the barber. Is it really you? Without the beard, it's like you're a different person. Haha, was it beard fished? Trying to remember the new term. There's all these new terms. Yeah, it's like when a guy gets you and he's got like a big beard and then he shaves it. I immediately feel warmth spreading through my body. I want to take a nap and wake up to the view of a freshly filled platter in front of me. A battered and neglected instrument, but still able to produce a sweet melody. Oh, that's just the view over there. I've done that already. Cool. Find out what's behind the case. For sure, Madame Lulu, a tarot master of global renown, receives customers at midnight at the inn Under the Pheasant, located at 8 Bavarna Street. Advertisement. Joseph Novitzka's funeral parlor. Yep, I've read that before. Brooch. A lost brooch with a green eye. She fell to the ground again, and the brooch fell from her collar. They say it's her favorite dress dyed with Shields green, that's bad for her. Maybe they're right, but she's already 60 years old. She doesn't have much left, and after all, you have to die of something. Letter. Dear Ignacy, I am tremendously grateful for the favor. Without your help, poor Antos would have been lost. You may ask what prompted him to take such a desperate step. Well, it started with a night of heavy drinking and a visit to a tarot reader. All at the behest of that old madman, Casimirs. It's unheard of. Madame Lulu looked into the cards, predicted an imminent trip for Casimirs, and a few days later he receives a call to join his father, who has urgent need of him in London. For Antos, Madame Lulu's protection was that if he put all his eggs in one basket, he would lose his family fortune. The wretched boy panicked, convinced that the Madame had made another correct prediction. By the way, I heard that our tarot reader will soon come to Warsaw, and will be staying there for a month. You'll have the opportunity to test her effectiveness yourself. I wish you continued good health, and I hope to see you soon.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
Page is written on expensive paper, hidden in a torn envelope. The letter's contents suggest that the tarot card reader, Madame Lulu, accurately predicts the future. At midnight, you can visit the famous tarot reader, Madame Lulu. She has arrived in Warsaw. Rumor has it, our divinations come true. I might as well go into the brothel while I'm here. Just locked doors. Nobody and locked doors. Okay. Afternoon. Join a drawing lesson. Live photography show. So I wonder if like time is also passing, or if it's like the, you know, because I know that like the day passed, but I don't know if it's like actually the next day or not, if that makes sense. So far, everything wants me to wait. Find out more about the mysterious courtesan. An empty tube of purple paint. Petals of the mallows tremble in the wind, just like her lips trembled during the first kiss that hot summer. Violet rippled with sunshine, and her heart filled with sweetness. The memory of that moment awakens every time she colors the canvas with violet. Upon hearing the sounds of longing, your thoughts are unwittingly carried off somewhere to the distant lands of Brittany or the steppes of Zaporizhia. Then the musician turns the crank more violently, and the buzzing of the dog brings a dose of sobriety to the soul. Oh, yeah, nice. It's like a hurdy-gurdy or whatever. That's cool. Oh, a photograph. Oh my god, look, that's horrible. Where are her organs?
Hello, sweet secret.
Photograph of a woman in a state of undress. Lady Dragonfly is an attractive and not very modest woman. Exotic ceremony. At a place resides her, a luxury courtesan who's fond of traveling. She offers her clients an extraordinary experience during a ceremony that coddles the senses. Attend an exotic ceremony. True bliss. It wasn't what I expected, but I must admit that Japanese tea is without equals.
Yes, sir.
Ice cream. The price of adulthood. Every day I feel like blowing my brains out. Another price of adulthood. I will eat 5 scoops at once and no one can do anything about it. Mood. Alright. There's more points of interest. Oh, it must be afternoon now. It's nice to move pawns around the board at your whim. I don't know the reason of the concern on Mr. Vlodik's face, as he was watching me closely throughout the game. Kind of looked like, what's his name? Looked like Robin Williams for a second. It's noon, yeah. What needed to be done at noon? There were like a couple of specific things. The address, perhaps worth visiting. Join a drawing lesson. Also wants me to wait. Also wants me to wait. Huh. Across Warsaw, you'll find benches where you can wait for another time of day. Certain events can only take place at a certain time, so it is worth using them.
Let's wait.
About dziedzic in the underworld. Who would have thought? Right. Let's wait until...
Anything cut?
Goodbye.
They have no... please,
Grandpa call him a Thaumaturge. I barely remember him.
Oh, that's really it. Wow. Still can't go in here. Oh, they all want me to wait. The Gentleman, May issue. This season's true sensation is strong colors like dark red, deep indigo, and mustard yellow. They go exceptionally well with jacquard fabrics and include intriguing patterns. The authors also take a look at medieval and Renaissance inspirations in modern fashion. Is that it? Did I just take this to him now? I just hand him a magazine and I'm like, here, check this out. Here's all the inspiration you need.
Mr. Shulsky, come in. What's new?
I've got some fresh ideas for you.
Promising. But you can't keep wearing the same attire. Please, come back to me if you find more inspiration. Meanwhile, I shall attend to my work. Please, excuse me.
I won't bother you.
So finding him inspirations gets you new clothing. Find him more inspiration. Okay, well, I guess I have to wait till night to do all these things.
Aren't your legs getting sore?
Why would I ask that?
Let's wait until
night.
So, let's kill some time.
Wait, are you telling me it's gonna try and say wait it more? I don't understand. Oh, visit the Count in the afternoon. God damn it. Whatever. Join a drawing lesson. Can't do that either. Bro. I don't understand. I keep selecting the... I'm like, hey, I'd like to go do this. And it's like, yeah, wait. And I'm like, okay, and I wait. And then it's like, you wait, Still wait. Wait more. I guess I have to go all the way to the carriage. Or, let's do the actual thing that we have to do at night. Right? Unless it's gonna tell me to fucking wait. Okay. Abiśla. Ta-da! Madame looked at the cards, and her eyes widened with astonishment. Your fate is still uncertain, as ruled by forces that are beyond our ken. The ending to the story has not been decided. She whispered, trembling. Nothing new here. Oh, and now it's morning.
Let me rest. Let's wait until... So, let's...
There's a chance that the sensors won't pick up on an allegory this sophisticated. Sometimes the yoke breeds captivity, it seems. Piece of burned fabric, a singed piece of plaid vest. Hatred and loathing guided this young hand as he threw away his clothes in an alley and set them on fire. The safe plaid vest, a symbol of Bière-der-Mere, bourgeois freedom, burned silently. He felt nauseous at the thought of his family, its passivity and lack of ambition. It was time for fire.
What a day. About it's in the underworld. Who would have thought? Right. Let...
It is the afternoon. Why is it? Visit 15 Irvanska Street in the afternoon. It's weird that it says in the afternoon, and it's definitely the afternoon, noon, right now. Directing me to that bench again. Yep. Alright. No way.
On your leg.
So is it morning then? No? It's just never? I guess it's never. Okay. Now let me see. Wait until afternoon. Rest at a bench and then make your way to southern Shredamishi. Interesting. Southern Shredamishi. Is that where I am? Yeah. It's right here, apparently. Piece of thread. A beige thread smudged with mud. Day by day, the repetitive clatter of machines, the seamstress's hands work abstractedly. After hours of sewing, they wither like flowers lacking water. She's been quilting these fabrics for so many years. Nothing ever changes, except for these hands becoming more and more weak and wrinkled.
Let me rest. Let's wait and...
Oh, now it works. I guess I just had to go over here. The Nevesky Orthodox Church, a growth upon the town's tissue. Unfortunately, it's hard to look at it objectively as a piece of architecture. Oriental Party. Northern Shrodmishi. Okay. Yeah, there seems to be some kind of bug that's like automatically directing me toward these, even though that's not where it is. Let's see, what time do I have to do this? afternoon.
What? So...
Boss, we need to start over. The whole base layer.
What's our stomping car out here for? You're making my people angry. Can't you see the work is in full swing here?
I'm just passing by. Do you have a problem with that?
I have a problem with people like you not giving a shit about people like me who work for people like you. And when in fear, then it's workers and the world unite. Why don't you start a fucking revolution?
Get lost! We want to earn our daily bread.
What? Provoke him. I don't know why I would. Why not?
If you can't afford bread, why don't you eat cake?
Just you wait. We could use some exercise after all that carrying.
Are you sure, boss?
'Tis the final conflict.
It'll be fine. Hell yeah. This guy with this. Finally, one of you hit me. Now I can kill one of you. Knock him out, get some health back. Nice. Oh, ow. Was that brass knuckles? Nice. beautiful. Luigi ass looking motherfuckers. Interesting. Find a bench and wait until afternoon, then go there. Go to the east part of town where the construction workers are. If you haven't been here before, you need to get into a fight with them, especially if this is your second time running into them. By the way, interact with the door here to attend the party. Interesting. So I knocked the guys out. I guess it's... I have to come back another time, maybe? What was this one's called? Live photography demonstration. I feel like these are bugged or something. I don't know what it is. Just get hit by a tram, die. Oh, weird. Wait a minute. Oh, that's so weird. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be, but it doesn't look like the same place. Huh. Next up, make sure it is the afternoon. Now, go down the street to the right. Last door on the right. Or on the left. Right? Last door on the right. Weird. That, the words on that door don't match. But everything else about this matches. Huh. Oh, that's weird. Availability of this quest is limited. 5/9 Powaskus Street.
Yes, sir?
My name is Viktor Shulsky. Grigory Rasputin said I could find him.
I can send.
Oh, I didn't. It just said introduce myself. I didn't want to go in. I know who's here. Well, that's really annoying. I'm doing everything that I'm supposed to be doing to get this too, but so these three don't seem to be doable for some reason. Let me wait. Let me wait until afternoon and then try again.
Let's wait.
Oh, it seems like it's working. That's weird. Sweet. Or if they'll ever completely replace traditional photographs. Nope, turns out that they didn't. Got it. I think maybe the trick is to wait in the place where I'm supposed to go instead of waiting somewhere else. Because maybe the act of traveling to the place where I'm supposed to go is messing it up. Oh, wait. Looks like, no, it's saying, okay, just a different bench I could wait at.
Aren't you, Alexei?
I'm gonna walk over there anyway. Because it should be an afternoon thing, but let's see. I also noticed that if it's noon and I wait for afternoon again, it seems like it still progresses the time slightly.
So...
yeah. It's slightly later now. And now it seems like that thing's ready. You who transform my stormy nights into sunny days, and in the depths of sleep distinguish the spells of waking, over the course of the evening at Count Orkowski's, I comprehended the true meaning of these words. Cool. Wow, we did it. Completed every urban secret that I've got so far. I don't know any more inspirations for him. I think we're ready to do this now. In relation to the situation in Pavizhle, Stop. I demand immediately progress. Stop. Otherwise, you will be demoted and dismissed from the case. Stop. Colonel Sergei Buratov. Lines on the crumpled paper reflect the scars on a cowering, nervous heart. Panic prompts one to take matters into one's own hands. This small ball of paper weighs more than Sisyphus's boulder, and the world is closing in around Pelivan in a claustrophobic dance. Uh-oh.
Nice rocks. They smell like downtown.
What are you sniffing around here for, Outlander?
I try not to cross anybody.
Weaklings shouldn't venture into Povishle.
Maybe he's the murderer. The young master was bored and came to Povishle for a taste of gore.
He'll taste it all right.
Oh, fun.
His own.
I'll taste my own gore. That sounds weird. Increase my focus. Wait, yeah, what's... Damn. Need to get my word up. Word up. My word ain't high enough. Ooh. That's actually huge. Wait a minute. Bond of speed? Oh, that's just something else I can do now. Casts. Bond of speed. Self-cast. The Celator's next action will be 1 round faster. It's a skill upgrade. Yeah, wait. Why don't I see it in here? Oh, third principle. I see. Cool. Weak. Weak. Jeez, guys. Stab me more. Making me bleed some more. unacceptable. Nom. Sure am glad I get healed at the end of every fight. Or else this would be a lot harder. Snuffed candles. The incinerated wicks have been lit recently in someone's memory. Feelings carrying despondency and doubts about the sense of paying tribute to the dead float in the air along with the threat of smoke. There is no mourning here, just pure resignation. I'm gonna need a bigger boat. Nice.
Any fish biting?
It doesn't matter. What do you want?
My name is Victor. I only wanted to ask what was going on here.
With those damn police?
They are trying to catch the fisherman, and the fisherman is doing his bit.
Is it bad that they're doing their job?
And what for? Did anybody call them? Anybody complain?
What, do you think murder doesn't bother anyone?
Like there are never any murders in Povishla. Big deal. The river giveth and the river taketh away. We'll do fine. We don't need the police here.
Wow.
Who's the fisherman?
The one who left the body on the beach. Stark naked, with pebbles in place of eyes, and a hook stuck in the roof of the mouth.
Like a fish. That's what he always does.
The police call him a serial killer. A dozen people he's snuffed out like that already. The son of a gun.
You sound like it doesn't bother you too much.
And what should it bother me for? If he kills, he kills. We're not to judge if that's good or bad.
The river giveth, and the river taketh away. Hip.
Hip.
And they can't catch the fisherman even though he continues to kill. Is that right?
He's smart, shrewd, not like those police fools. And everyone knows who he is.
How so?
Because, you see that guy on the beach who set up his easels in the sand and is painting?
He's the fisherman.
He paints all those bodies. He's always around the new ones. They even raided that hovel of his. Right, Edek?
Yep.
Yep. Interesting.
It does look suspicious.
Everyone says it's him. He's a weirdo, living like a hermit in that hovel. Nothing holds any value for him, so maybe he takes people's lives just for the hell of it.
Yep.
Yep. According to popular opinion, the peculiar artist named Kajetan is the fisherman. He's usually the first one at the crime scene.
And where is that hovel?
Go along the river and behind the workshop. Am I right, Edek?
Yep.
Yep.
The hovel, the artist lives in one of the hovels in the southern Pavishla. Next to the workshop by the river, they say the police recently paid him a visit.
Thank you, gentlemen. Happy fishing.
True.
Yeah, right.
Yep. I don't feel like it's him. I feel like he's the Kajitan is the red herring, just like Abarasi was the red herring for the other one. But I think through Kajitan we're gonna find who the actual person is. Hey guys.
Hey, you can't be here.
Oh, why?
Kayetan doesn't allow it.
Kayetan.
I don't like you, Sonny.
He's got nice shoes, though.
Everyone says that. I am becoming sorry that I bought them.
I wish I didn't buy them at all.
Well, I don't like that kind of resignation.
I don't like anything I do.
But I still like your shoes.
You don't like that I'm here? Alright. I gotta kick 2 more asses. Alright. Luckily it's only 2. I like, huh? Immune to new negative attributes. Yeah, we are gonna have to do that soon. Protects me against states being inflicted on you in a given round. Yeah. That'll be great. I'll block all the states, and then I'll give this guy that. Right in the face. Oh. Right. It's very rude. Oh, the first attack on this target incurs a counterattack from all enemies. Fuck. Okay. Increase the damage from your Salator's next attack by 50%. Practically kill the guy. Is this a counter attack? No, it's just a regular attack. Fine, perfect. Time to get eaten. Bitch. Oh wait. Here's my chance. Oh wait, no, I need to get a punch in. Him. No. Face with like a wrench? Yeah, it's a wrench. What? Damn. Dirty rags. Old rags permeated with the smell of turpentine and sense of security, like a nest built atop a tree, hardened 100 times better than a golden metal cage. The man sleeping in them finally feels at home. Expensive brushes, high-quality materials. The artist can obviously afford some amount of luxury, and a shabby lifestyle is a conscious choice. Message from the policeman. If you change your mind and decide to cooperate, come to the police headquarters in Shrodemishi and ask for the Commissioner Pelevin. I will earn you a more lenient treatment. The discouragement flowing through Pelevin's veins makes his hand go askew, making the words fall on the paper helplessly. He has lost hope a long time ago, but this case will finally get off the ground. But it's always worth a try, once again. Pelevin believes Cayetan is the killer, known as the Fisherman. He seems desperate for solid evidence, and the circumstances work to the painter's disadvantage. It's only a matter of time before he gets arrested. And then blamed for the whole fucking thing. Finished paintings. The naturalistic paintings depict dead bodies on a riverbank in different poses and configurations. Streaks of waves traced with ease touch the still nature on the painted bank. The artist contemplated the curious appeal of the drowned victims, finding an odd sort of solace in them. The Freak from Pavishla. Cayetan is both dead and alive, inextricably linked with the river in the most peculiar way. He paints images of crime on the riverbanks of Pavishla. Even though he can afford painting materials, he prefers to be deprived of luxury. I still don't know if it's Cayetan. All right.
Is the painting finished?
Nope. The police took the body before I could finish. But I'm sure something new will appear soon.
Can I ask you a question?
Whatever.
I think painting those bodies has become something very important to you.
I hadn't thought about it that way.
It seems it has given your life a new meaning.
Do you really think so?
Aren't you afraid you might be arrested? You're always the first one out of the body. You paint it. To me, you look like a murderer.
Me? Why? The bodies appear on their own. Besides, let the police worry about that.
If they catch the murderer, there will be no more dead bodies to pose.
Right. I hadn't thought about that. I don't understand.
It seems that while contemplating the lack of sense in life, you did find something you care about.
Right. But that doesn't make sense. Why is it that in trying to go with the flow, I end up paddling harder? Where did I go wrong?
Beautiful.
Cayetan, the most peculiar painter, is the one that Marina follows. Queen of the Depths, Marana's presence creates malaise and a sense of despair among the residents of Pavishla. The source of those feelings is Cayetan, who bears a flaw. If I can bring it out, Marana will be mine.
I wonder if you developed it when you tried to kill yourself, or if you had it before. It is your doubt, your resignation, your nihilism. It's time to free you from it.
Can you hear me? Take a step back from him.
What? What are you doing?
They're arresting me, that's what.
You've got the wrong man, Pelevin.
That is up to the examining magistrate to decide. Let's take him.
Tell them what you told me. You are not the killer.
What difference does it make?
Pielevin, you know he's not the one.
What can I do? This case is taking too long anyway.
How are you going to sleep after this?
I'm going to booze it up till I fall asleep. Preferably in moonshine.
Wow. How will you sleep? I'll drink myself to sleep. Simply.
And now it starts to rain.
Sullivan seems to be unhappy about arresting Cayetan. If I take a closer look at that, there might still be a chance to release the artist. Wait, what was there here that I have to look at? Oh, it must be these kids.
Get it away from me! I don't want to touch it.
Yellow belly.
Shut up! Hey, you! What do you want here?
What is that you're playing with?
Well, what
It's
is
a
that?
hook from a real dead man. A dead man's hook. Quiet, you dolts!
This hook is from the fisherman's victim, isn't it?
So what if it is? What's it to you? They've already caught the murderer.
What if I tell you that they didn't? That they caught the wrong man?
The fuck they did. Get lost! Unless we trade for it. Got anything interesting to barter with?
And what would you like for the hook?
A cannon.
A saber.
Well, you heard him. If you bring us a cannon or a saber, we'll give you the dead man's hook.
That should be doable. There were some old blunt sabers in Father's office.
Go away now. You're boring.
I am trying hard not to increase my pride flaw. I don't know what it does, but I don't want it to go up. Rapture streams into the heart with every sip. The police officers, with their solemn faces, look so fine in their uniforms. The bitter aftertaste is lost completely, drowned out by daydreaming. Glass reflects sunlight on the face, but that is not what makes it so radiant. Thick and sturdy, someone has carved the name Piotrek into it. Each mark is a sign of joy and merriment, a scratch from hitting a bucket, a protruding splinter from fencing, but the carved letters are oozing shame. The stick has been silent companion in the most secret play. It takes part in investigations and helps catch criminals. Hooked kids. Piotrek, the leader of the group that stole the hook, seems to be secretly fascinated with police work. Maybe I could use that to somehow make him return the hook. Oh, here we go, I can manipulate him.
Salut.
Salut. Have you heard this, fancy pants?
Expose his hidden fascination with the investigator's work. Whoa.
You have the makings of a good detective. I could use the help of someone as smart as you in my investigation.
I'd like to help.
That's commendable of you. Then the first step would be to give me back the hook.
Don't give it back. Don't be a sucker.
Shut it! I want to help the police with their investigation, got it? If you got a problem with that, you can fuck right off. Here. So what now?
Now I'll examine the hook and keep looking for other clues.
Piotrek's a lickspittle for the coppers.
Shut your mouths! Or you lose even more teeth. I'll help you. Come find me near Antiaja's brothel. We can resume the investigation there. Alright, enough of this. Let's leave this place.
This game is so ridiculous. Alright. I got the hook. Now what? Meet with the child near the brothel. This is normal. This is fine.
What more do you want from me?
Who was the last victim? You must know their name.
I do, but you don't have anything to convince me. Is there anything else?
I got the hook from the victim's body. Local kids had stolen it.
I already have a few of these.
Because of it, I know, let's call it, the scent of the murderer. The Thaumaturge could be useful in a case like this.
But the case is closed. That's enough. When I get sober, I put you in jail, I swear. Now leave me alone.
We'll see about that. I'll find out why you're so reluctant to run this investigation, and then we'll resume it together.
What? You're going to cast a spell on me, magician?
Maybe.
Who knows? Don't go anywhere.
Duh.
I felt something. Where is it?
Retrieve hook. Evidence of the crime, the new clue, almost exhilarated Pelibin. I can feel that the officer would like to find the strength to reopen the investigation. I'll take a look around. I need word 5 to do the police hat. And word 4 to do the broken bottles. Oh, okay. So now I think I'm hitting a wall. I think I have to do the prepare for the soiree. I think that's where I find the next Salator. That's gonna open up the word stuff for me. I think I might have jumped the gun. Let's see, what time is it? 3:20. Means I've been going for about 3.5 hours. Whew. I don't know if I want to use that yet. Just check my room, I guess. There we go.
Liga?
Yes?
I have nothing to say.
I'll get going. Well, I don't know. I don't know.
I see you went to a barber. That's something at least.
Recently I met a bearded guy who's not especially fussy about his appearance. And yes, People welcome him everywhere with open arms anyway.
Maybe he's a natural charmer. I've heard that can get you into the Imperial even without a tailcoat.
Very funny.
Are you getting dressed so we can go, or have you changed your plans?
Let's do it.
Yes, let's go and see if I do fit in.
In that case, I'll go get changed too. Look at you. And here I worried I was the only one who looked good in trousers. Very chic choice.
I look hotter than you. Oh.
Thank you. You look fantastic.
Thank you. You think Papa would be mad that we're going to a party right after his funeral?
No.
I hope so.
Victor.
He could have kept from losing the Black Grimoire. Are we ready?
Yes, the carriage is waiting.
Finding that Black Grimoire must be like a huge thing.
Welcome to the Imperial Hotel. How may I help you?
Ligia Shulska, here on the invitation of Svetlana Rumyantseva.
Yes, we are expecting you, of course. The soiree is taking place in apartment 237, second floor. I wish you a thrilling and successful evening.
I'm impressed. How did you sort that out?
Our name still means something. Let's do our best to keep it that way, all right?
Who are you, my golden slithering friend?
Victor? Victor? Victor! Can you hear me?
Yes. Of course.
These people are just waiting for us to put a foot wrong, understand? We're walking into the Viper's Den, brother.
Everything's all right. I just got a little lost in thought. I'll be good, I promise. I'm going to hang around here a little longer. I'll meet you upstairs.
Huh. See you there.
Actually, I think I only have about 30 more minutes in me. Let's see. Vision of a Salator. I heard a long hiss and a rustle of scales. This can only mean one thing. There's a Salator somewhere here in the Imperial Hotel, and someone with a flaw.
What did we come here for? These soirees are for old people.
Good evening. May I?
Please, we're not discussing anything consequential.
You keep on worrying about yourselves. I intend to make the most of this evening.
See, I told you he was in love. Miss Scowan is out of your league, my friend.
To say nothing of her father.
Old Scowan and I are practically on first-name terms now. You'll see.
I'm sure.
So, one eye-catching girl has already got an admirer. What does that leave us, Maxime?
Not much. The dull, the silly, or, well, the old.
En parlant de Ligia Shulska, she just passed this way.
Pigs will fly before someone fancies her.
Ooh.
She'd actually prefer Sophia Scowan, according to what I've
Whoa.
heard. Well, what do you think?
Sophia is this year's debutante, enjoying a lot of interest. She's a young socialite who relishes the attention.
My name is Viktor Shulski.
Well, there we have it.
And I don't like what I just heard, especially about my sister.
And, what are you going to do about it?
Pardon me, gentlemen. I promised that I would be well behaved tonight.
Lunatic.
Oh. Procession of slender legs, a review of colorful feathers, and sweet voices. Unlike vaudeville dancers, these beauties make their lovers part with their fortunes unwittingly.
Well, well, someone new.
Good evening.
Good evening, Viktor Szulski.
Irina Orlova of those Orlovs. This is Natalia Obolenskaya, and this strangely quiet soul is our delightful Sofia Skawan.
Irina is exaggerating. Nice to meet you, Mr. Szulski.
The Governor General's daughter herself. How do you do?
What can you tell us?
Something
How are you
eludes
enjoying
me.
yourselves?
We can't complain. Seeing as we're debutantes, we're getting a lot of attention.
Really?
Maybe you'll tell us something about yourself.
Interesting.
I need to slip away for a moment.
Oh no, what a shit.
Guess I need to learn more. In the golden cage sits an exotic bird, watching me with its beady little black eyes. The golden cage is the whisper of a woman who contemplated opening it. She was close to releasing the birds for a lark to watch the ensuing chaos, yet something stopped her, and the birds are still in the cage.
Isn't that...
Aha.
I've heard a certain secret. Do you want to hear it?
Come now, we won't tell anyone.
Someone was recently playing with the lock on one of the gilded cages, wondering what would happen if all the birds escaped captivity. And I know for certain it was one of you.
Sophia, that sounds like you. Admit it.
And now what will happen to us, Mr. Szulski?
I assure you, your secrets are safe with me. On one condition.
What's that?
In exchange for my discretion, I need another secret of yours. That's the only way to keep everyone in check.
What should I choose?
Our fathers don't know we're here. There you are.
How naughty. None of your fathers know?
None. Especially not Sophia's. Otherwise he wouldn't have let her come.
I'm very satisfied with this trade.
And what now?
Nothing. I'm leaving.
I need to slip away for a moment.
We should go as well. We've really forgotten ourselves around you.
That's nice to hear, but I understand. The soiree won't wait.
I hear Rumyantseva has invited a real medium.
Will there be ghosts?
Will there be
That I'd like
larges?
to see.
Smalls? Oh. A fan. The mother of pearl handle likely used predominantly to conceal its owner's cheeky grin. A classic social move, cheap but highly effective. The fan owners dropped it with a playful intent, with the purpose of drawing any attention. She won't be disappointed. Sophia. Interesting.
Mr. Szulski?
I didn't expect to see you here, of all places.
You don't know how very flattering that is. And what brings you to the Imperial?
If I may, there's one question niggling at me. How did you get so many scars?
Why do you ask?
I've heard that Russian officers in training have drunken duels with sabers after hours.
No. A very peculiar custom, if that's true.
So where did those scars come from?
I've led an interesting life.
I could ask you the same question.
I'm passing the time.
Ah, curious hobby.
I'm simply interested in people.
A doctor, thaumaturge, or policeman could say the same.
Your interest flatters me. Who knows? Maybe the apple hasn't fallen far from the tree, and someday we'll even be friends.
How well did you know my tree?
We enjoyed talking and lending one another a hand.
The cream of Warsaw society is here, so I thought it would be worth showing my face.
With a name like yours, I'm sure you fit right in. After all, someone must have invited you.
The friend of a friend of a friend is throwing this party, so you might say I know the hostess.
Rumiantseva herself? Look at you.
And who invited you?
The friend of a friend of a friend. What are you hoping for this evening?
Who knows? Maybe I'm keeping an eye out for the future Mrs. Szulska.
Best of luck. You'll need it, since Ligia ended up with the entire inheritance.
How do you know all these things?
People talk, I listen. That's all.
Who did you say you were to my father?
A trusted acquaintance. I supported him with good advice. Though truth be told, he rarely needed it. Your father had a gift for making good decisions.
Which of my father's decisions would those be?
Ones that were good for your family. Perhaps we'll have the chance to return to this another time. Goodbye, Mr. Szulski.
Whoa.
Yes, I'm sure.
So many people to talk to.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
Ah, seance table, covered by a red cloth with images of constellations. The fabric of the tablecloth is permeated with wariness and nervousness. Their emotions are fresh and clear. They've just traveled from Samira fingertips as they held their palms there to avoid biting their nails from stress. Was it me who had that effect on her? Kingston Cognac, discreet half-words, meaningful half-smiles, and sidelong glances from behind a fan. Merely appearances. The truth is that I found myself in a den of snakes. People must tread carefully here.
And the general says to him, "Tell us something funny." Then Bautski replies, "General, why don't you shoot a cannon first?"
That's a good one. I'll have to tell it tomorrow at the Orloffs.
Who might this be joining our conversation?
You know, sir, your face looks familiar to me.
My name is Viktor Szulski.
Ah, yes, I can see something in your eyes. I was sorry to hear about your father.
I'll see you next time, darling. Wonderful party.
See you there.
I think I've offended the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
This is hardly the creme de la creme. How do you find my soirée?
I admit I'm getting reacquainted with the social scene.
You spent a long time traveling, didn't you?
15 years. Over that time, I got used to harsher surroundings.
And believe me, drawing rooms can be just as dangerous as untamed steppes. You've met Anastasia and Marina. What about the others?
I've already met several distinguished guests. Ivan Konieczkin, for instance. Apparently, he knew my father.
How remarkable. I wasn't aware. Konieczkin is something of a secretive person. And have you yet had occasion to meet the debutants of this season?
I'll be sure to seek them out.
This evening, Sofia Skawen herself is to grace us with her presence.
Well, well.
I suggest you move quickly. The competition is fierce.
How is it, being part of the Tsar's court?
It is a blessing and a curse. Forgive me if I do not elaborate.
The crux of the matter is that I'm here because of my father. You knew him.
That doesn't sound like a question. Of course, I was his customer. I truly am sorry for you, both of you. The death of someone close is always a dreadful blow. Please accept my condolences.
No. I will never accept your
Svetlana
condolences.
Petrovna, I must insist. Can you tell me something more about my father?
Mr. Shulsky, I assure you we have the most delectable vodka. Besides that, I warmly encourage you to join Madame Samira's séance. It will be an unforgettable experience. I wonder, is that truly everything our soirée can offer you?
I've got no choice but to suffer through tonight.
No need to mince words.
Checking out the threads. Svetlana refuses to talk open with me. Maybe she's anxious about all the gossip-hungry ears around us. Still, I can feel she wants to tell me something. I should watch her surroundings closely. Maybe I can learn something that way.
I felt something. Where is it?
Tiled stove. There is some soot and remnants of a burned letter on the cast iron. Her usually steady hands were shaking as her eyes followed the written words. He was watching her. She already knew that. But how dare he threaten her? Agitated, she threw the note into the furnace. Too bad she couldn't get rid of all the stalker that easily. The remains contain the author's concern about Svetlana's condition, expressed in a seemingly kind-hearted tone. The message ends with a veiled threat, foreshadowing a desire to interfere. String of pearls. The affection and gratitude of one woman covered by the shame of another. Though not escaped from the Tsarina, Svetlana feels guilty every time she sees it. Melted candle. Solidified wax carries the memory of honest grief mixed with fear. However, these emotions were quickly concealed with well-practiced composure. This candle is the best farewell to the deceased that Svetlana could afford. Time worn, though it looks new, probably heavy. Chest is kept at the ready. Svetlana's personal items were put into the chest and then removed, all due to her growing anxiety and uncertainty. Should she pack and leave? Again, a restless hand closes the empty chest and decides to keep waiting. Interesting. The silk is soft and cool to the touch. The fabric carries a memory of yearned-for lightheartedness, passion, and a sense of security. Two people found solace in each other here. Two people, Svetlana and my father. The silky remembers. The silk remembers. It remembers the tentative planning, the recurrent doubts, the peaceful sense that everything was as it should be, and other chaotic thoughts caused by passionate intoxication that I'd rather not know. No wonder Svetlana was reluctant to talk if she's afraid of someone watching her closely, especially if that someone knows a lot about her, and maybe even her pent-up desire to escape. Besides, she had an affair with my father. Maybe I can make her confide in me. Then I'll ask her about what I came for. The Black Grimoire. Start telling everybody that she fucked my dad. She fucked my dad! It was her! A row of burning candles, probably for an air of mystery. An image emerges from the flames, a hand dances over the fire, a gaze that follows it, and lips uttering words of anxious excitement. A promise of capturing the certainty of success. You will be mine. Who is this about?
Maybe that's enough. What do you want?
Oh!
The trick with entering someone.
Nope. Whoop. How do I... We're gonna have to... let's see. I'll look something up real quick. Twitch no longer allows depictions of real or fictional nudity on the platform, regardless of medium, with the exception of games rated mature. This includes custom gameplay or visual modifications that include nudity or sex content in games that are otherwise allowed. Twitch also prohibits streamers from being fully nude. Thank you. I know that. As long as the game isn't fully centered around it. Okay. Whew. Alright.
Not much of the Thaumaturge if you can't. Have you come here to torment me? Unmask me?
I don't see any fun in unmasking you.
So what do you want?
Oh. She's not only a psychic, but a thaumaturge. Aware of the wild Salator's presence, she wants to capture him for herself. So she's not happy to have another thaumaturge around. She's clearly determined to get the Salator, which might be why she's trying so hard to dissuade me from the hunt.
I think your idea of pretending to be a medium is fantastic.
It sounds like I impress you.
How many people know?
Is that a threat?
Your siren is quite impressive.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Madame, you're being impolite. What about a little competition? We'll see who wins.
I'll pass.
Samira's Salator looks impressive, to say the least. It's Siren. It matches her mysterious aura.
I noticed a wild Salator here. I understand your being here has something to do with him in particular.
Keep your nose out of this.
Why?
Because I'm warning you.
What do you know about this Salator? Do you know its name?
Don't you?
A name doesn't tell us much anyway. All that matters is picking out the person in this crowd with the flaw.
I know perfectly well who carries the flaw. Another reason for you to stay out of it.
The person with the flaw attended the seance, right? So I'm on the right track.
Have you finished?
That's not such a ladylike tone, madame. Maybe we should just let the best one catch that Salator.
You mean yourself?
So, should we finish up?
That would be best. And listen to me carefully, Mr. Whatever your name is.
Shulski, but you can call me Victor.
Now, Mr. Shulsky, you will vanish like a bad dream, and I will get back to work.
See. She does not like competition. Champagne glass. The lips that sipped champagne a moment ago kept uttering cutting words of contempt. Someone clearly regrets marrying the alleged idiot Louisa, and I doubt she is the idiot in this relationship.
Here you are.
Gentlemen, meet my brother.
Viktor Shulsky.
The last Shulsky to wear trousers. You don't know that. Miss Ligia could yet produce an heir to the fortune.
Maybe even with me, if she doesn't tell my wife.
But let's talk like men. You intend to take over your father's company, correct?
Fuck it.
First, I suggest you mind your own business. Your marriage, for instance. Perhaps Louisa isn't the ninny you take her for.
I beg your pardon?
Hasn't it occurred to you that when you leave her at home, she might also take advantage of her solitude?
What are you suggesting?
You've got a cuckold's horns. Was I being too subtle?
I suppose it's true what they say about you.
Yes? What's that?
You've lost your mind.
Thank you.
Thank you. I've worked long and hard at that.
Good luck with your business, miss.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Have I crossed the line?
Nonsense. Any progress with Svetlana?
Oh, okay. She seemed to like that. I don't know what the hell just happened. I hope that was okay. Any progress with Svetlana?
Guess who I ran into again? All mysterious and carved up.
Ivan Konieczny?
What do you know about
Alright, we'll
him?
probably finish this conversation with Ligia and then
He was an acquaintance of Papa's. Well,
I'll head
in
out for the
theory,
day.
It's thanks to him that we're here.
What? Ligia?
I know that nothing comes for free, but he really didn't want anything.
Yeah, he looks like a real altruist. I've taken a long, deep look at Samira. She's no medium. Samira is a thaumaturge on the hunt.
On the hunt?
Madame has spotted a salutar that's attached to one of the guests.
What kind of salutor?
Remember those fairy tales Mother used to read us? And the legend of the golden snake?
Yes, Veles.
Yes. I'm glad you're here.
Are you also hunting for him?
Veles,
I
the
admit
Slavic
I like
lord of
to
the
have
underworld, the god of wealth,
I
and the
haven't
schemer.
made up my mind.
Sora gives him the perfect
Be
conditions
careful.
for feeding, goading, and
I
plotting.
am. That's why I haven't made up my mind. Unfortunately, Svetlana doesn't want to breathe a word of it.
I'm sure she doesn't trust you. In company like this, that speaks well of her.
Why the cold shoulder, Ligia?
I've never liked her. Her manner gets under my skin. I've heard she's a dreadful schemer.
Ligia's reacted. Strange. Ligia usually refrains from gossiping. She's always been the first to condemn such behavior. What she said about Svetlana may have been caused by the Salutor's influence on the environment. High society breathes scandal and imbibes gossip from the other people's lips, which sits very well with Salator prowling around. The flaw must belong to someone keen on playing games and plotting, schemer by nature.
Did you know that Papa had an affair with the host of this party?
Are you sure?
Absolutely. As sure as the Thaumaturge can be. I felt what he felt when, well, you know.
Oh, stop! That's disgusting. Quickly, change the subject.
Sofia Skawan, the Governor General's daughter.
Skawan.
Do you know her?
No, and I don't suggest you make her acquaintance either. Skawon can't stand thaumaturges.
Governor General Skellen is not fond of thaumaturges. Why am I not surprised? Another person who sees an obscure threat in us.
You enjoying yourself in this viper's den?
The vodka is quite tolerable. I'm observing my own brother taking out his anger on ordinary mortals.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm going.
Alright. Oh, that's not where I want to go. Wonder if there's anything on the balcony. Aha. Okay, so that's where I would go to speak with Svetlana. Yep, I think that's the only place I gotta go left.
I was looking for you.
Do you smoke, Mr. Shulsky?
I've quit.
In light of our approaching conversation, why don't we dispense with the pleasantries? Call me Svetlana.
Victor.
Ask.
The burned note. Who sent it? I only sensed underhanded kindness.
Da, the Ochrana. I don't know which one of them exactly, if that's what you're asking. I've worked hard at it.
The Ochrana?
It stands for Отделение по охранению общественной безопасности и порядка. In other words, the secret police.
I know what they are. I'd like to know what they want.
Knowledge. The Tsar's eyes and ears must be on guard.
Oh shit, I was gonna stop after the conversation with my sister.
And
How about I stop after this conversation?
I'm sure.
When did you receive this note?
A few weeks ago, back before your father.
I see.
Affair with my father? Travel chest? Travel chest.
That large travel chest. You changed your mind.
About whether or not to pack. Right then, I wanted to escape badly, but that would have had its own consequences. In this game of false appearances, I'm the best.
You two had an affair.
Two grown-up, lonely people found momentary comfort in each other's arms. But romance wasn't behind that relationship. It was just that we were both looking in the same direction.
I didn't have the chance to get to know him as a person, much less one who'd show such emotion.
You mean love? That?
Was it love?
I miss him, that's all.
What do you mean by looking in the same direction? I still don't know how this lovely note ended up in your hands. But in addition, I found a lovely strings of pearls, and on it, your feelings of guilt.
Your power is terrifying. Do you know that?
Tsarina Alexandra gave you those pearls. You two are close.
I am her confidant. I could call her my friend. I see how much she devotes to her family and the nation.
Yet something has changed. Your feelings of guilt, do they have something to do with Tsarina Alexandra?
With the whole empire, Ruski mir im podawaj. We, the establishment, perceive the need for change. We want reform. The Colossus is already teetering, but if it falls... La guillotine, mon chéri. But I want to live, Victor. Ideally, closer to the west.
Where was my father in all this?
Willingly or otherwise, he was part of the establishment that wanted change and could see revolution before it arrived.
The Ochrana knew about you, hence the note.
They must have noticed something. Isn't it time you told me why you really came to my soirée?
Do you think the Ochrana killed my father?
Your father was crushed by a building. I don't think that's how the Ochrana works.
Perhaps you're right. What do you intend to do now?
Nothing. The soirées will continue. Society has come to expect it. Everything will stay the same. I myself shall manage.
I hoped you might know something about the Black Grimoire. My father left it to me in his will, but the grimoire has gone missing.
No. And the collapsed building? Have you been there?
There's nothing there.
My dear boy, I know nothing about Stanisław's book. I'm sorry, but I can't help you there. But I will not let you leave empty-handed. I strongly believe that there's one place you ought to visit. What you find there belongs to you.
Thank you.
No, thank you for listening.
All right. Well, everybody, that concludes the second part of our Let's Play series for the Thaumaturge. We now have a pretty solid lead, I think. No, not a lead on like where to go. Oh, wait, what the? Oh. Interesting. But yeah, I think we're making progress. Got to finish this bash and then we can go probably get this Salator that's here. That'll probably be what we're trying to do. That'll probably be this thing. This is probably the snake guy. And then once we've got this, we'll move on to these, and I think this is probably going to be the next Salator we're going to get. Looks like we're making good progress for part 2. But yeah, thanks again for joining me. If you haven't already, hit follow, like, subscribe, and yeah, we'll catch you on the next one, where hopefully I won't have to be wearing a stupid tie anymore, because ties suck. But yeah, I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your evening. Happy Saturday. And yeah, we'll catch you on Tuesday for Reddit relationship review. But yeah, peace.